Hello everybody, how's it going? We're back. Hello unknown, hello adagio, hello random. I quickly moved the light bar over here to test it. And just to see as like a first test of how that would look. Hello? Is my stream deck? No. My stream deck isn't working. Sick. Hello Mr. Pringle. That sounds good. Got jebaited. Lamar, how's it going? We're lied to. For DST. Did my fucking thing not update again? What? It's not showing any category at all on my end. Dude, I love Twitch so much. I'm very sorry. I mean, I was playing DST yesterday, and I mean, we're gonna play DST today as well. But just a bit later in the day. We're gonna start with this, and then DST. I am very sorry about that. I can't believe I need to double and triple check my Twitch information every single time because the update button isn't working enough. Shake my head, liar. Gotta do something quick task and you'll be sick. I'm very sorry. I did not mean to, like, debate you guys into, like, the stream. But, I will be playing DST later today again. That is the plan. That's how we did it, that's how we did it yesterday, and that's how we're gonna do it again today. Oh, random. I finally got a command to work, that lets me clean up items in my DST world. So, there's not all the garbage around. I managed to clean up all the poop, the random twigs, the rot, everything that was, like, lying about on the floor. I finally figured out a command that works. Send it to you? Okay. Let me just copy-paste it really quick again. Where's my game zooming in? Are you an Alpha Sigma Wolf Chat? Your Steam profile, your pride and joy. I can see a certain topic. Damn, that's all. Damn. I really would love to level my Steam level. But I need like a bunch of trading cards. I would get a higher Steam level so I can have more like stuff to displayed on there. There we go. There's a website where you can tell how many levels you want and they'll show you the app. What? Can you send me that in DMs? Or is it just the steamlevels.com? Your Steam level. Wait. No shot. There's literal fucking calculators for this. You want to see... Here, Chad. Look at this. This is my Steam profile. I got Trump and, like, Putin on there as the wallpaper. That's mine. And I got some achievements and some DST items, which is pretty sick. I even have some profile awards. Crazy, right? I can't actually scroll down because my comment section is full of shit. One from you all are gonna get Shpyke banned. No. I'm not gonna get banned. There's nothing on that link that's explicit. No instant NSFW or anything. Besides, I wouldn't be the person getting banned for it, I'm afraid. Let's say I want my Dreams team level to be 50 from 35. It would be 18 euros worth of TF2 items, 63,000 Steam gems, $13.26 on or cents on PayPal. You'll get what the hell, man? Dude. Hey man, new donation goal, Steam level 2000. It takes $60,000 on PayPal. This is unbelievable. So wait. You can sign in with your Steam to this website? And oh god, hell no. $80. I just made get badges for games that I really like. That's one of the reasons why I have Subnautica badges and such. Do you use what is BS Legacy? I'm doing fine. How about yourself? Oh, Beat Saber? Or what? I thought you're saying something like you're looks maxing or something random. Which honestly, true. Gotta keep up the grind. Tell the truth, oh boy. What do you want to know? Doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. It's good to hear that you're doing good. That makes me happy. Bye-bye. Are you not? I'd win because... Oh god, the Jujutsu Kaisen memes. Listen, most people haven't even read the manga yet. Are you not? I'd win because I'm Jogoat. Or are you stand proud? Rerun random. You are strong. Don't cry, Sukuna. Stand proud. You are strong. Would you lose? Nah, I'd win. I could... I'm caught up to the, current point of the manga. I could hit out diabolical spoilers, but I'm not. Whatever all that weeb stuff means. At least I'm not a cartoon character that's an anthropomorphic animal. Wait. Shit! My whole Twitch mascot is that! What you could do is buy orders for the games you like or played a lot and try getting cheap cards or a badge a month. True. I used all the Steam points things to max out like whatever you could get that from that for XP. If you guys haven't done that, by the way, you can just use your Steam point to get straight up Steam XP. Only a certain amount, but you can just get straight up Steam XP. Which is really nice. What was it again? Yeah, like I used for the community. No, what was it? Seasonal badges. Oh, there's new seasonal badges. Easy XP. I still have 91,000 Steam points. So if I do this, I didn't get any level. Never mind. Let's see. Let's go over here. This should be worth it, right? Yeah, now I'm level 36. Oh, I literally just have, like, I had hundreds of thousands of Steam points just from buying video games. Perks of being a streamer. And I also gifted a bunch of games to people. 120k plus on it. Yeah. The seasonal pass has been out for a long time now. I honestly had no idea. I guess last time I checked it was a while ago now. Get that out? Are you feeling better? Wow, that I just got the most beautiful DM. I responded and all I get back is monkey. Beautiful. Abandoned man returned to monkey. Hey man. The person that sent me that message knows me too well. Whoever that is sounds like a hoot and a holler. A hoot and a holler. Uh-huh. Whoever that may be. Guess we'll never know who that comedic genius is. Ah, shucks. If only I knew who was so funny. But yeah, it was a valid point that was brought up. I was honestly gonna ask you guys the same. Like my room, like it's brighter than when I first moved everything. Like then it was really dark, but it's still pretty like dark-ish compared to what I had before. I moved this light bar over here now, so it's giving my like more light on my person. But I was thinking of maybe even moving it back over here and just keeping it in the background. I just wanted more of the light tube to be visible since I think it looks really sick. Especially since I actually have a professional camera that doesn't get a panic attack when it has to capture a light source. If you notice one thing with like webcams and stuff like that, they get like panic attacks the moment they have to capture a light source like flying at them. I still can't get over Drake. Oh my god! I'm sorry! Dude, it's the best! Oh my god! I'm sorry! Dude, I love that shit so much. Drake knows what's up. Anita Maxween. I was actually thinking, I order shit of like really cheap websites sometimes. Which are mostly just junk. To get like an Anita Maxween cap from that for like $3. I was really thinking Temu Shoppers Unite. Yeah, there's another one that I found now, like Panda Buy, which I was thinking of buying some things from.
Is that it?
Anita Maxween. I love that shit when people take the Anita Maxween and then make it like a sad edit. Like it's like depressing and like Drake core or whatever. Anita Maxween. Wait. Yippee! Let's see if I can find this. Drake core. Dude, like, what was he... what was he even thinking? I mean, I know what he was thinking. He wasn't. Oh my god. Wait, that reminds me of another video. This one's great. I love this one. Dude, suddenly like the light flash in his eyes, man. I love that. It's so great. I hate that so much. So good. I find that so great. That's some like shit I would pull. So good. Like this is the best part about having blue eyes. Generally, they look very good. But then you shine like a bright light at them or something, it really enhances how they look. And suddenly you look like super, like, you can make some super cursed clips of them. Which is why I'm super glad I have blue eyes. I think the funniest clip of Lethal Company is the one I just described. Yippee! I know which one you're talking about. That one's really good. We have some own clips with the yippies, which are really good. Damn right they are random. They're perfect in most occasions, especially when like sun shines on them or something. But close up with a flash, they look cursed. That's one of the reasons why I love having blue eyes. Still make, dude, Lethal Company is truly my game of the year. Even though it was last year and stuff, but... Blue Eyes White Dragon! Shroud Core. I want to find a good space for a base. One where I'll build proper. First, let's do some actual adventure. Army mateys. I love, like, really over... Like, I actually find, like, really over-edited, purposefully, like, dumb humor videos so good. I think they're just incredibly funny. Oh my god. So sorry. So cute. We don't need the guillotine. So let's salvage that bad boy. Bad boy. I just have some extra campfires around. Can I just put them here? I guess so. I guess we can keep the place warm everywhere. Maybe not. Can you snap the chest to grid by any chance? Yep. You can turn on and off snapping at your will. Yeah, it's like I said, the building mechanics of this game is the thing, like, that got me into it to begin with. That's the only reason that I was like, wait a minute, this game looks promising. Like, really promising. That's so lewd. It's not the way, that's not the word I would have normally used, but I mean, sure. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Wood, metal, twig. Let's just have general resources in this. Nothing super specific. Stone, shroud wood, dirt, torn cloth, those kinds of things. Plant fiber is super basic. Twigs, resin, plant fiber string. Let's just dump the super, like, basic resources in here. Bum, 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 bum. Animal hide could probably go in here too. Let's drop more specific things over here. Applied for a job and canceled some BS credit card service that was siphoning money out of your account. Took 5 minutes. Oh god. You had that kind of shit pestering you? Random, like, credit card stealing nonsense? What kind of position are you going for? Sure, let's dump these in here for now. Time to slack off? Hell yeah. Electronics repair at Best Buy. Oh. That actually sounds pretty sick, not gonna lie. Sounds like a fun, not too, like, boring job. As well as, like, not too hard job either. Honestly, that sounds actually like a pretty decent position. It's the only job available near me, and your friend works, I mean, that's even better if you already have, like, a friend working there. Okay, cook me some shit. I cannot even see it, I just have to listen to audio cues. Oh, it's your drummer. God damn. Okay, I want to actually do something this time, and I want to progress. Oh wait, I have like 4 skill tree perks to use, don't I? Or 5 even. Yeah, I do. 5 skill points. I got Merciless Attack. Parries are only with shields. Sneak attack deals massive 10 times damage. Okay, sneak attack and ranger stuff is probably very abusable. There's jump attacks when equipped. Okay. So Valheim is great. This is definitely inspired by Valheim. It looks better. It's much more intense. And the building mechanics in this are basically a mix of Valheim and Minecraft. What I mean by that is you can build like really cool shit like you can in Valheim with a lot of like variety. But you can actually basically build with individual blocks. So a lot of the stuff I build out of like individual blocks. You can also do like other shapes and stuff already pre-made and things like that. But you can configure like every single block in this and like replace it somewhere else. Which is super cool. That's definitely like the reason why I wanted to pick this up, because the building in this looks insane. And apparently he's already got like 60 hours worth of content in early access. Hey Barba, how's it going? I do have Subnautica Below Zero. It's a very fun game. I almost like it as much as the main game. Plant fiber string, torn cloth. Oh, this is just a decorative thing? I mean, I guess it gives me comfort. I guess let's build up some comfort things. Might as well. What time can you play it? Oof. I'm planning to play that after I'm done with Subnautica 1. Most likely. Okay, they don't provide comfort. I don't want to get that started in the same time that I'm already doing the first game. Let's put a little stool by the fire so it doesn't look as sad to sit on the fire. Shpyke mewing. I'm not gonna say anything to that statement. I'm mewing right now. Wait. I need to make this a fucking button on my stream deck already so I can just do this. Oh, it really fucks with my neck to, like, get out my, like, double chins. Honestly, pretty sick that I don't, like, have problems with double chins. Very happy about that. Very happy. Okay, why am I still comfort level 9? Bro, you promised me 2 comfort. I'm comfort level 8? This shit promised me 2! Feel cheated. What? I mean, it's good enough. I mean, this even has the comfort system that Valheim does. Can I really not sleep in the bed? Is it really just decorative sleeping? Can you not skip night? Oh, never mind. Terraria ass sleep. You wanna know the best part about this game, Mama? This even functions like Valheim with the food system. But well, it's not the best part about the game. The best part is definitely the building for me so far. But one thing that's really sick about this game is its flying mechanics. You got like a flying squirrel glider. Also, the world looks really dope. Oh, the rare staff? Yeah, I can use spells on it. Spells function in the way that you have, like, you find spells as items, and you can equip them, basically, and use those as, like, ammunition on the staff. Also, tell me this doesn't feel like grounded right now, being in like the gas zone. Explosion. Apparently there's like a lot of different biomes and stuff in this. Like this is the map that I've explored so far in like 6 hours or 5 hours that I played. And this is the map as a whole. Which is pretty goddamn big. Yeah, I've actually already killed an Enshrouded zone by doing something of the sorts. Not plugging out gum, but I killed one of the plants. Oh shit! No! Cool. I could have definitely seen that coming. Oh, God damn it, now I gotta get the buff again. God fucking damn it. I'm planning on playing it soon. I've never played through the game fully. I'm planning on playing it soon in a new world. Then actually go through the game. Apparently, like in the next or tomorrow or something, there's gonna be like Lunar New Year content or whatever. And I'm curious to see what that is. I'm planning to basically play it after I'm done with Subnautica. God damn it. Hell yeah, I'm planning to have like people like join the world. If they want to anyways. Since I mean it's fun to play alone probably, but it's nice to have like some people there every now and then. Hello? Bro! How am I gonna loot my shit if it's like sliding me down? Hello? Do I have to... Oh, do I have to Minecraft this? Oh, come on, bro. That's one of the things that I did notice in this game, which has been like a con for me so far, is the slidey ass terrain. Like, damn, I'm not even doing any inputs. Can I really not get up there? Okay. The timer will kill me. Like, the point of this is the world is, like, in this mist that's very deadly to people. We were stasised for, like, so long, and now we're finally out and about, and we're supposed to rescue this world from this, like, shitty fog. Please. Can I get out? Bro. Don't slide me into the lava again. Whatever this, like, thing on the floor there is, kills you so fast. And it's unbelievable. I died to it before because of that. My God. God damn. Oh, you're fucking with me. Oh! Okay. I can dip my head out. Please. Please, whatever you're doing. Oh my god. This doesn't feel safe at all. A story of rot. So many, like, things to go to. I just want to go to this one. This one's, like, calling to me. It's like... like an alpha wolf calling for me to be in his pack. The dead mother. I really want to do, like, proper Grounded. I'm planning to do, like, Grounded and Core Keeper. Both, again. Me and Lamb basically played through Grounded fully, but we never, like, finished it. And we never really fought the bosses in it. I really want to do that. Okay, I'm never flying again. There's this TikTok. Oh boy. I love the alpha wolf meme so much. No, I've not done any of the bosses. Aside from like the story bosses. And like Grounded's like cool, like has this like super cool ass perk system and everything now. It's really dope. The thing for me that just got so tedious was the consistent need for repairing everything after one time of use. Dude, I got hit twice, my armor was half broken. God forbid I died, my armor was just straight up broken. And that's the point that actually got me like sick of Grounded for a bit. I had to actually like upgrade it. Like I literally had to repair it by upgrading the armor because I couldn't get the materials to repair my armor anymore because they were from high level enemies where I needed my armor for. Yeah, dude, it sucks. Like, that's the one thing that I really, like, criticize about Grounded. Like, I don't mind. I really don't mind gear breakage and gear durability. But my endgame equipment shouldn't feel like a stick. Right? Like, the other thing is... like, there's tons of different places that you have to go to for your tools alone. The mosquito stinger was already bad enough to repair every once in a while. But then, God forbid you reach the upper garden. Everything became a pain in the ass. But I want to give it another try. And this time I just actually, like, I just actually want to pre-farm, like, materials for armors and stuff that I use. When I make an armor set, the first thing I'm going to do is, like, farm for more things to repair that armor set consistently with. Yup. That was another terrible thing. Some items to repair required the rare drop from that enemy. Which means... not only did you have to kill the enemy again, if you're unlucky, you might have to kill it 5 times. Just to get one repair in. And that already almost broke your weapon, so you need the repair immediately. Like, that's the thing that I didn't like about Grounded. It's also close. If I had to pick one. Yeah, I kind of want to play Ground again too now. It's a chore in a lot of spaces, but it's super fun. And damn, does the game look good. pretty sure, didn't they update it again? Like, since I last played, I'm pretty sure they've updated it a good bit times again. I know there was a new type of bee enemy at the top of the, like, upper yard level now, too. Or something. What is that? Store time. Oh. Probably should have kept that for when I really needed it. Time to cast some magic. I really like that the game even offers magic. Valheim has that too now, mind you, but... Valheim has that in the current endgame. Okay, that was not a good parry. My friend and I played with last time, created a zipline tower so you can go anywhere conveniently. Yeah, I made like a ton of zip lines with Lamb as well. Oh, a creative mode. I mean, that's cool, I suppose. I'm not gonna, like, I'm not a big fan of creative modes in survival games aside to pre-build things. That's why I never, like, went along with Horizon, like, wanting to play, like, Minecraft creative building things. I'm a sucker for the survival part of games. It's what makes it so much worth it for me and more fun to do. The material grind is just a big part of, like, the survival experience for me. Without it, it just feels lacking. That's why I like Valheim so much, I think. Just the farming for things and then, like, building, like, super dope things with them. I don't know why. I just really love farming in games. Like, not the Stardew Valley kind of farming, but I like that too. But just random-ass farming. Grounded is an incredible game, though. Like, to think... We played that together back in the early access, and now it's like the most incredible thing ever. Back then it was pretty mediocre, I'd say. Like, sure, it was good and fun with the spider, like, surprises, but the game is so full of things now. Back in the day, like, the gas lab wasn't even a thing yet. Yeah, I don't like the amount of prefabs that, like, Grounded puts on you. For Valheim, I thought I wouldn't like it as much, but Valheim turned out to be, like, genuinely my favorite game when it comes to building mechanics. Everything looks super cool in there, and you can make really creative things. But, usually I just prefer the voxel approach, where I can, or like, where I can build with detail. Detail is what makes out a bunch of the experience for me. Which is why this game was such an immediate, like, oh my god, for me. It's a mixture of the voxel style. Okay. It's a mixture of the voxel style combined with the Valheim style. Valheim gave you a lot of freedom. It did. And I'm gonna be honest, as much as the stabilization system was like making me like think about like, do I really like building in this? It's actually pretty fun to work with the stabilization system. I mean, hell, I've tried to make a super big building before, like a really gigantic tower. I had to plant a tree in the middle to even make it work. You're hogging chat, LMAO? I mean, yeah, don't worry. I mean, everyone is more than welcome to go along with the conversations or initiate their own topics. I'm just a waterfall that can talk forever about anything. Especially when I also care about the topic, which is definitely survival games that I care about. Goddamn. The fog, man. Can I get rid of it in here? These little magic wands are surprisingly nice. I'm very glad this game even has parry mechanics. Makes the combat more intuitive. I don't know if there's anything I can do in this. Also, I already see those snowy mountains, and I'm worried now with the sliding. You hope you get it. You hope you get this job, but it's not a pain to work. You need some cash so bad. Yeah. Unfortunately, oh man, it sucks. I also hope you get it and it's not a pain in the ass. I mean, if your friend at least works there, and I mean, his opinion's like it's fine. I'm sure it'll probably be fine, but it always kind of sucks. I'm not looking forward to getting into a new job environment, since especially I have to get into a job environment at the same time as doing a school education about it. Blech. So I'll be working 9 to 5, or well, 8 to 4, or probably 8 to 5, let's be honest. And getting, like, having to go to school on top. 7 to 5? True. I'll be up at least by, like, 6 something in the morning. That's for sure. A 1-hour driving day. Jesus. My old location, I rode my bike to it in the morning every morning. Because it was close by. And I mean, I didn't have a car. Which was also a pain. As long as I don't have to work on every, like, Saturday again, or every 3rd Saturday again, I'm happy. Like as in the old job. Can my fucking hair get out of my face? I touch that crap and it just jumps back in there. My hair is, like, very goddamn messy today anyways. Okay. Fuck! Sorry. Yeah. Keep breathing in it randomly. That's the only thing I hate about long hair. It just like ran. Oh my god. It randomly just descends to your face, especially while eating, and just gets in your mouth every time. Ugh. I basically always tie that shit back to eat, or at least bind it down in some fashion. Yeah, I usually have, like, hair ties on me all the time. It's much, much better. Oh, come on. Is there anything of interest here? Like, this is a quarry. I guess quarries don't necessarily have entrances. Ever start coloring something and realize it looks like shit, but you already finished the line art and half the coloring, so you feel compelled to finish it, but it's also really ugly? Yes, actually. Usually what I do in those cases is honestly not the most encouraging thing, is I take out the color and just, like, leave it at line art. Llama, did you see the lights that I was thinking of getting? Yeah, they look insane. I really want to get those. Yeah, they're $350 for a 10-pack, which is the ridiculous part. Since I'm like, I'm not in a rush with it, so I just have a donation goal for it now. Which is probably the best way to handle it. Since I don't just, like, either that gets filled up at one day or something. Or it goes on sale and I'll just grab it as an intuition or, like, intuitive buy. Either or, but... Usually I'm not really the type of person to have donation goals on my stream, but sometimes it doesn't feel too bad to do it. Usually I just don't like doing it. Hey, dickhead. There you go. That's basically how you unshroud things. So how the hell do I get out of this now? Maybe the palette you usually use is just kind of ugly? I don't think that's it. I think sometimes you just perceive things differently too. A good thing to do... Oh, things are dying back there. A good thing to do, in my opinion, is to take a break for like 15 minutes to half an hour and come back to it and re-envision it with new eyes. This is your home now? My prison. God. I am doing fine. How about yourself? Aside from the coloring. You can really see with the new, like with the light position, how messy my hair is right now. Because I had it tied up all day. The worst thing is that putting my foot into this, like, whatever this is, basically, like, kills me already. I mind this? Ineffective, okay. You're vibing? You're trying to drag... Oh, enraged dragonfly. Sick. Morwenna. The thing is, like, the thing that's incredible to me is that you can actually just basically build this in this game. Which is super sick. Like, the blocks, like, the way everything looks and everything. Dude, I'm so annoyed at my hair right now. Hello? Bacardi! How's it going? Ooh, nice beds. Wait, so all I need is warmth to get my comfort up? I stole a yeah, I did steal a campfire. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, my presumption would be that campfire keeps me warm, but hey. You added another color and it looks better. Your day has infinitely improved. Very sick. I really need to fuck around with the building in this game. Bathtub skeleton. Yes. Health potion. The art style almost makes me like reminds me a little bit of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, like Ubisoft style. Looking at something like this, like the inside here, which is honestly impressive for a survival game. Like, it doesn't look as detailed and in-depth as Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but it has like a little bit of the feeling and points. But Assassin's Creed Valhalla looks insane anyways. That game just looks crazy. It's probably still the best looking game I've played. You want to see the game without the shader? Probably look pretty ass. I don't know. It might look fine, but the lighting definitely does a lot of work. Same as in Valheim. In Valheim, light is everything. God, they're all level 5 in here. Jesus Christ. Valhalla does look insane, but I wish it was designed with PCs in mind, because you can tell it was textured to run on an Xbox. Man, if they went in on those textures, it would be crazy. Absolutely. Like, it's still one of the most beautiful games I've played. The moment, like, I thought, like, Norway already looked cool in it, but the moment you arrived at England, I was flabbergasted. That shit was insane. Dude, I fucking... Like, today my hair really, like, annoys me. Yeah, you can, but it's just later down the line as far as I understood. Even I hadn't gotten to that point yet. I've done basically everything except the super high levels in it. Ow! The fuck? Oh, I'm actually poisoned? Okay, no. Yeah, to be fair though, I did like everything as 100% as I could. So before I moved on to any other region, I finished everything I could in that region. Anything. Even the most like little dumbass things. No, I think the combat is super fun. The combat system is what a lot of people complain about since it doesn't feel like Assassin's Creed. But I think it's just really good. Fuck. It's definitely less stamina involved. Oh, sorry, stealth involved than you'd think an Assassin's Creed should be. But it's not, like, to me, not in a bad way. I know it is to a lot of people, but not, like, in my opinion, not to me. Oh, this looks terrible. I really like the thing that you can two-hand basically any weapon with one another. Okay, wait, was there really nothing down there? There had to have been something. Nope, it was just a cellar full of spiders. That's not the term I would use for it, but sure. Oh, there's more spiders. That looks weird. What the hell? Could they not have fit the 2 barrels in there otherwise? And they just like decided to have like a little like extra room in there. That looks silly. Hello Thurnal, how's it going? Oh, it's under the stairs. Wait. Okay, damn, that's actually kind of fucking clever then. Never mind, I take it all back. It's not like weird like looking choices. It's actual smart game design and room designing. What the hell? Big ass rat! Fucking New York. Fucking called out. I mean, New York pigeons and rats are the only ones you really hear about. Even though the only thing worse than the things that are worse to me are like the cockroaches in some of the states that I've seen. Like hell no. Those are a tad small though for New York rats. You're right. True. Bro, roaches and water bugs are the worst thing here, man. But the rats in New York... Dude, roaches... Especially like flying roaches. I don't fuck with those. I'm glad, like, I've never had to see a cockroach in my life. Like, in real life. Never. But I really wouldn't want to. A big pro about Germany. The cockroaches, like, the chance that you see a cockroach here is pretty damn slim. And we don't have, like, mutated ones like you guys do over there. Gonna start an infestation. I mean, that's how shit usually starts, isn't it? Someone brings something over, be it, like, by accident or to fuck with people, and then, hey, this part of the world now has it. Scotland where there are no snakes? I don't know. I feel like not having snakes isn't the wildest thing. I mean, Germany has shit for snakes too. I've never seen a snake. Apparently we do. North America, you have to watch everywhere for them. Oh, we apparently have 7 different snakes over here. Once again, we seem to live in a pretty, like, quiet part of Germany where I really have never seen something like that. No snakes in Ireland. You add it more color, it looks ugly again. At least you can just remove the color that looks weird. That looks weird to you. Try again. Shepherd's Lightning. Add a fuck go back button. Digital art has that. It's great. Exactly. There we go. There we go. I don't actually feel like I'm supposed to be in the area where I'm at right now. So I'm probably just gonna run somewhere else. The other really great thing about this game is you can fast travel to your home from anywhere. And to like important locations. So I can basically just dip to my home if I feel like I need to, if I feel like I need to go back without just losing shit. Your life is so hard being a superior person to literally everyone. Damn, relatable. Wait. If we're both that, wouldn't we clash? Just shite back in here. It's just like my enemy. Actually, you're all wrong. I'm the most superior person. Damn, I can't do a good Trump voice. I could like pull off a good Trump impression at some point, but I can't do it anymore. Let's fix that up. I'm so... Dude, I don't know how hot... Oh my god. Yesterday, my question was, how do I get charcoal for the or like the forge? Maybe the charcoal kiln underneath would help. Break a leg. Dude. And have you ever needed a Trump impression? I don't know, it's kind of funny. No, it's not what I... What? The fire just burned out into tar? Okay. Okay. You can track the production process. The factory will produce the selected recipe until no ingredients are left. The factory is full. Switch between the recipes you have unlocked to this factory here. I can make wood acid. tar and charcoal. Ugly is a blacklisted word? Yes, of course. So I need wood and dirt. I mean, sick. 5 minutes, okay. How does one get dirt? Do I just mine into the ground? That's probably a reasonable assessment, I suppose. I forgot where I got the rest of the dirt from. So conflicted on this drawing. I absolutely love when that happens. It's so fun. God damn! What the fuck? What's with the rats all of a sudden? Did they add those in the latest patch or something? Is there anything of use here? Wait, what? There was like a spark flying here. Was it guiding me? Do it again. Look at that pussy. Is this just... Yeah, I guess this is just how I get dirt. I don't want to destroy the terrain everywhere just to get some dirt. I guess this gives a lot at least, but it kind of sucks to destroy the terrain just to get my, like, fill of dirt. Bum, bum. Okay, this should be enough. I can make unbelievable amounts of charcoal with this. Exactly. Because my thought the moment I do anything in that game is, oh, what if I build a cellar though underneath my place? Completely like disregarding the fact that I could just like re-terraform it or something. Oh, what if I'll build like something underground under my place though? I can't fuck up the local, like, environment underneath it. Yeah, exactly. It's just ruining the scenery. Sometimes it's even too shameful to, like, cut some trees in the place. For trees, at least, it's super easy to replant them. But that's why I never, ever dig up sand that's near my base. It's, like, ruining property value, for real. There's some people that, like, whenever they build a Minecraft base... They just destroy the nearest bit of glass. To me, that just I physically can't do that. Like something inside me just like tells me to not do that. Because it just feels so wrong. Like even though like the spot will be gone, it might look fine. I'll remember there was sand and I'll like either miss it or think it just looks weird or ugly without. Even if I re-terraformed it to something different or anything like that, it'll still look off to me. Same wavelength? Yeah. Like, I don't know. I have to, like, not mess with my terrain, for sure. That's a big thing for me. I can't do that. Hi there. I outlevel you. I am the Chad. I'm the looks-maxing alpha wolf. Yo, Ostrich, how's it going, dude? Gotta get this shit cut up. I'm gonna build like a really sick base soon in this. Just see what I can do. Really push it. Push it to the limit. Wait, I have new skill points, right? 6 points. Oh, I never spent mine. I don't know if I want to go for athlete or something else. I think I kind of want to go with warrior. Like one-handed weaponry. Minecraft plus Rust? More like Valheim plus Minecraft. I don't care for tank too much. Athlete seems fun too. I could get a double jump in there. "35 minutes to lunch." Sick. Runner. What lounge? Lounge. The athlete tree doesn't seem that big. What if I combine like... What if I go for jump attack, double jump, runner, some other perks like that. Inner fires. And then just go the rest toward warrior. Warrior has a shitload of perks. Oh, this is just for slashing and stuff. Okay. Oh. I kind of want movement abilities first. Anyone else use countdown in school? 5 more minutes until there's only 15. Yeah, I used to always count down. It's like this and that, like exactly as much. I was so done with it. Let's go this. Let's go runner. I can't get double jump yet. Damn. Sprinting speed is increased by 10%. The stamina consumption decreased by 10%. I mean, that's pretty sick, I guess. What do you mean? You don't like listening to a random lecture from your teacher that you could basically have, like, would have been much more fun to, like, try and formulate yourself? You don't just like copying things off the board for 45 minutes at a time? What? What? You're fine with that? I don't know. I would have just loved to be more interactive with things, and that was the thing I excelled at. Hands-on, making it my own, and working, instead of just listening and following something. Forge. Yep. That's the problem with school, is they don't know. You can't train an individual. You have to train a group who's all different. Non-stop. When she gets angry, there were 10 minutes left until the end of class. She made them feel like 40. Yeah, so I had a religion teacher for 2 years back to back. And then later on, we got her for 2 years again. Every lesson was non-stop her writing things on the board and you copy it. And if you're lucky, she'd actually like turn around and ask a couple questions that you could like say and help with. Final verdict on Dragonfly is it is just okay. And for the rest of the drawing, yay. You got this. Charcoal and metal scraps will make metal sheets. Okay. I already have some metal sheets. Okay, but can you not make me something better? Spectral shield. Magic shield. Ooh, sheesh. Actually, like, good armor. In God we trust. God. Gouda. How do I take half the stack again? Like this. I'm just gonna let this produce. Yeah. Hello, Aaron. Watch out, sparks flying. What exactly does it take to make this? Okay, string, so it's not too bad. Is that it? You don't have the wavy mode, so that's the best you can do. Oh, right, it's a subscriber emote. At least you have the best like follower emotes ever. Cacti are in the same oasis as dragon, or same desert as dragonfly, but they're usually not inside lava circle. There's burned corpses and stuff inside the lava circle area. So, let's make some of this. Some of that, some of this. I can actually make the full armored. Nice. Yeah, now I look a bit better. Still not great, but better. Yep, that's also another problem I had. Not being challenged much just got me so bored and lost attention. Two markers added. Ancient Vault Hunter and the Flame Sanctum. What? Private is so expensive. Whoa. For here, it's basically all like public schools. I've never even heard of a private school over here yet. Yeah, I don't blame it. It's really expensive, probably. The fuck? Ah, I see what's going on. I guess let's check out the ancient vault. Usually it's just to separate the rich from the less rich. A lot of the times. From what I've understood. Yeah. Over here, you just had public, like, Christian schools and public schools. I've not actually heard of German private schools yet. Like, at least I don't know any. There weren't any near where I live, at least. I'm surprised I can still glide as good, like, as this with my metal armor. What is this? It's just a random pond, like pond? Just a mycelium pond. True. Small flint mine. The biggest problem with public school was the missing, like, personal help for, like, each student. Damn, mining gives a decent amount of XP. My school time was basically spent with, like, I always had really good grades. Eventually, like my brain, like, I never studied for anything. I have pretty good grades. But I physically couldn't study. It's like ADHD brain that I can't sit myself down to study. It just doesn't work for me. And, like, everything was fine till I got, like, Latin as a subject, where, like, you couldn't just know things. Latin was purely you had to sit down and study, and that ruined me. Ancient vault. Oh boy. Fuck. Alright, into the pit we go. At least the sprint upgrade is nice. Has anyone seen anything or played the game Icarus? It's also a survival game from what I've heard. It never really stood out to me, but I've heard a lot of good like reviews about it recently. Fucking golden. That sounds pretty sick. Oh, I mean, listen, like I also like a lot of well, I did halfway pay attention in most classes. I did most of the things like very well by myself. But like the moment I actually like certain subjects like Latin and I actually had to sit down and learn myself was where I lost it. I lost grasp on the things because they made us like study those things, very important essential things for home like as homework and like all the grammatical stuff, and that's where I just lost trail. I know, if only, like, got that shit, like, sorted out. Oh, being interested in the subject helps a lot. If you're actually interested in something, it's super, like, then I can also sit down and read something about it and pay attention. If I'm not interested, that won't happen. Yeah, like at some point for me too, it just felt like they didn't fucking teach me anything anymore. I really wish I didn't have Latin. I really, really wanted to learn Spanish. Spanish would have been something that I would have actually sat down and learned myself. Latin, I couldn't do that with. I could have not gave less of a crap than Latin. Latin was also such a super painful language to learn because you never actually spoke it in school. You just translated Roman stories. That's it. Like, I don't know, school up till like 5th grade was kind of like fun in a way. It was like kind of okay. It's kind of fun. But like, as soon as you grow up a little and like teachers just treat you, like start treating you like shit, it really makes it all feel painful and like a chore. What are you? Of how many Eldritch Demons you could summon, though? For me, it's Italian and German. Italian, since it's a Latin language. For German, because it's something other than French. It always ends up to the teachers. Definitely. I've had so many terrible, terrible teachers that ruined, like, school for me. I was always pretty good at math. But then we had this one terrible teacher who made math a living hell, and like 9th, 10th, and 11th grade became the worst. Like, I don't know. I really wanted to learn Spanish, but, didn't have a teacher to offer Spanish, so Latin it was. We've had so many of those. Yeah. Like, high school was a hit or miss for me. Some teachers, because I went to like a super high form of school, I went to like the gymnasiums over here, which is like the highest thing you could go to, were really big stick in the muds. They didn't know the word fun if they had to, like, the only way they knew the word fun was if they had to look it up in a dictionary. No one actually cared to make the, like, school engaging or fun to learn, except like a couple. No one cared. My French teacher was really nice and good at teaching, but she also gave me 1.5 million assignments every week. I took Spanish. I can't understand word, but I can't speak it. Yeah. Like, it really depends on how long you take it, and I'll be honest, for school language learning, it's more of a thing of you have to actually have self-engagement after school to actually know the language. School never teaches you enough to actually, like, communicate or, like, do things in that language. Which also kind of defies the point for learning a language a lot of the time for me in school. It's not enough to actually do anything with it unless you then further pursue it outside of school. Even if you had it for years. English over here was never enough unless you self-engaged with it. Luckily, I was self-taught in English to begin with, so it was much easier for me, but... Oh my god, my eyes! Yeah, school basically just, for a lot of things, just builds a foundation and calls it a day. Was once ranked as the best public high school in the state. And goddamn, did they hold that title high. Almost every teacher was a real stick in the mud. We had the same thing. My school was the best school in the city. And damn that they try to prove a point. My math teacher in 9th grade was annoying as hell. She had mostly assignment planners and other bullshit. It's like 2 weeks in, she got arrested for having a gun on another school premises. What? And my math class got pushed into limbo for the rest of the semester, and since I took advanced math in middle school, I didn't have to take any maths. What the fuck? Like, we had a teacher here. The math teacher that I was talking about that was such a piece of crap that really ruined math for me. So we had this really intelligent kid, like straight A's on every like assignment, called Kevin. Now we all knew that when Kevin asked the question in the room, it was very important to pay attention, because if he didn't know, no one else was gonna know. So at one point, Kevin asked for, like, oh, could you explain this to us again? We barely had it, like, and that was like 3 years ago. And, I was not prepared for what was to come next. After he asked that, the teacher that always whispered like this and spoke in third person to us, suddenly started yelling at the top of her lung, like, no, I will not explain this to you. If you don't know this, it's your own fault. Like, at the top of her lung. That's the kind of math teacher we had. No, like, nobody fucking knew it. Because our school did something that was super fun. Our school always put way too much on the assignment list that you had to go through in a year. They expected the teachers to go through like 10 topics every single year, and we barely managed to cover like 6 of them. And now, like, when you advance to a new class, the new teachers that you get, they get a list of all the topics that you should have had in school that they can then teach you, like, further, like, based off of that. And then they were always like, what do you mean you didn't have this? It says here that you had this in school. And then the whole class had to explain them, we didn't have it. We couldn't fit it into the thing, in the curriculum. And they tell me, no, that's not true. You're lying. Why would we lie? And then they proceed to teach that topic anyway, and we have nothing to base it off, and we all start doing terribly at it. Poor performance this, poor performance that. Only the smart kids would pass with like a B or as like C+. And everyone else was like fucked up. And they kept on doing this over and over again. And no amounts of telling them like we didn't have this was good enough for them. They didn't believe us. Even going to the principal, it was all just like, I don't know what to say. It says here that you should have had this. And no one would believe us. And that always made me so upset. Like, how is this a thing that kept on happening from year to year through multiple generations of students? How? Why do you put so much on a platter for a single year? Sometimes we had one exam that covered 5 different topics, 5 different fields that you had to learn at home and study. That was barely possible to do. We had to retake exams because everyone failed. Yeah, like, and then at parent-teacher conferences, they just tell some bullshit. Oh, it's just because like your kid doesn't pay attention in school. Kevin, the smart and gifted kid, like he can do it fine. But God forbid mentioning any of the other examples of the children that couldn't do fine. Like, I genuinely get very upset about that. If I ever do have a kid, and I have to, like, hear kind of shit like that about them, like, at school and stuff, especially at a parent-teacher conference, my ass is gonna get feisty. No, the teachers can't do shit. The government and the schools assign certain topics that they have to cover in a year without testing them, without thinking it through, and it just ends up always being too much. And the reason why it keeps on going is because the teachers in the year, they just have to say, oh, we'll skip this topic. We'll skip this and that because they can't cover it. Then leading up to like, eventually down the line, there's a problem. And it just ends up being more skipped and skipped stuff. The children then, when they're in the finals, have to redo themselves. Catch up with that themselves. And to the school, like to the big people in charge, it looks like, okay, like everything seems to be fine. There's grades present. They don't look half bad. Everything seems to be fine. They don't even consider anything else. Yeah, like that's... And this is what makes me upset. I went to a super high education school, and that was a big problem. It really messed with us as students too, because imagine how it feels. I mean, you guys don't have to imagine it. You guys went through the same shit. Imagine how it feels for the teachers to start, like, fighting you. That, like, no, you should have had this and that. Even though you honestly try to tell them that we didn't. We couldn't have. And you're just made out as a liar, even though the whole school and class is saying it. It's wild to me. As a student, that makes you feel terrible. My mother went to the same school I'm doing it right now, and we both had the same math teacher. If my brother goes there, there's a chance that might get the same teacher. She's about to give trauma to 3 family generations. Yikes. I really hate some of the teachers at my school that I went to. A lot of them were chill. But I had a lot that were really terrible. Mayo! Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Even my alerts aren't popping up on screen anymore. Something's really weird. First my TTS, now the alerts? How long has that been happening? I appreciate the raid. How's it going, Mayo? Yeah, the alerts are actually showing. I don't know why. Justice League. Oh, how's the Justice League game? But yeah, I could genuinely rant about this for hours. Since it is a topic that like hit me pretty hard. I did not like being called a liar by teachers just for telling the truth of why we didn't have something. I will try to find the cat from inside your computer. It's a really good game, but the internet saying it's not true. It's a lot of fun. That's good. A lot of games are... Like, I don't... Oh, wait. Recipe unlocked. Dried fur. Oh, I found the hunter. Shpyke. I never really did my assigned reading in high school, but you're reminding me of how many times we skipped chapters because we were behind. Oh, I mean, dude... Every time we had to read a book in school, I just looked up a YouTube video of like a summarization, called it a day. I could not sit down and read a book I wasn't interested in. Ain't no way. Respected and feared at the same time. Yeah. And I'll be dead honest. I'll be dead honest. If there's ever even such an atmosphere of fear and like fearful respect, you failed as a teacher. It's a good thing to get things like into like proper like focus and class and everything, but if you have to do it by means of fear, you're a terrible teacher. And people are gonna hate your class. It's not gonna be fun to study your class. Most of them will honestly hate the topic just because you're their teacher and all that. And they'll grow to hate it. Reading like math books and stuff, not George Orwell's. Skip through that. See, like the literature I was interested in, like one of the like topics was like, or one of the like subjects was always history. History, I was always like super down to earth and interested to learn about that shit, since it's super interesting. Especially in Germany, you'd cover like a certain time period a lot, since it's very like important to our history over here, and it's very fascinating to learn about it. And I honestly always had a lot of interest into that like kind of topic to learn about that. History was super interesting, as well as like not only that, like ancient Rome history, Greek gods, all that stuff. Super fun to learn about, in my opinion. I got put into the TAG program, and all the TAG teachers were mega hard asses. I always had to hammer into your skull. You're among the smartest kids in the school. I also do not know what TAG stands for. I'll be honest, I mean, our teachers were definitely a little full of themselves. They also always made the point to us, like, hey, you're on the gymnasium, you're not on the average school here. Like, you're better. And I didn't like that mindset. Like, sure, like it sometimes felt kind of cool. Like, oh shit, like I'm smart. But I just don't like that mindset. It makes me feel like I don't like pushing myself ahead of others. It just makes me feel bad. And I mean, it also makes a person come across as an asshole. Because, I mean, just because I pursued a better education doesn't mean I'm better than anyone else. Talented and gifted. Ah. Yeah, I was thinking of... I almost participated in the Erasmus project. I didn't. But, funny enough, it's because I was still, like, a very, like, introverted person at that time. But I was thinking about doing it. When I was in, like, 9th grade, we had an Erasmus project with Finland. So I was thinking about doing that, but I did not. They skipped so many topics because we were supposed to know it already. Because you're in tag. Yeah, that... And I can tell you exactly why that kind of thing fails. And it's unbelievable that that's still practiced. It doesn't matter how smart you are. You can't, like, know a math formula if you didn't previously see it. For that, you'd have to reinvent the formula yourself. You can't just know. Being smart doesn't mean you can just know things. A lot of the things taught in school is knowledge spent like years and years figuring out. There's like, you can have logical sense that you can like easily like tell like the complexion between some things and how they work well with one another. But you can't just know something. That doesn't work. And the fact that people think that's how that works is also fascinating. To know something, you're still gonna have had to have it and learned about it. Like, to really know something. In 3rd grade, we didn't have a tag class or anything. So they took like tag heads and literally sent us out into the hall with textbooks from 2 grades beyond ours and let us do the assignments and lessons by ourselves. I actually learned more in that year. Damn. How's Enshrouded? It's pretty fun so far. I've been enjoying it. I haven't, like, done too much in it yet, but it's really fun from what I have played from it. They didn't have, like, Gifted over here. But, we had, like, the thing that you could skip classes and stuff. Like, skip a year, basically. If you're... Not classes, sorry. You could skip a year if you were doing very good. I have been offered to skip a year once. I didn't take it because it would have meant to study the missing year's worth of stuff by yourself through your summer vacation and jump into the next year over here. And you would have to, you'd probably struggle a good bit in the next year, like ahead. And I didn't want that. Really blessed Twitch chat right now. True. You've been just playing solo in it. I'm also playing solo. How do I get down there? The game seems pretty fun solo, so it's fine for me. There's enough stuff to do. Like it's similar enough to Valheim that I would definitely like to play with more people, but I don't mind playing this alone. Yeah, I said no. It just doesn't feel right. It feels like it's just gonna put me in a like worse place. You look to be about where you are in the game. Nice. Doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to be a gradual thing. It's just like walking you. Exactly. All the topics you missed, you'll have to know for next years to come. That's how school is set up. Maybe you should rest your eyes. Half of your face hurts. Oh boy. Definitely rest your eyes. In in about an hour, I'm gonna play DSD again, probably. Okay, that looks fun. And we're gonna continue with the, Megabase, possibly. We'll see. Stay up till your whole face hurts. Take a nap. But I was definitely, like, despite being a smart teenager in that sense, I was also a very dumb teenager, like every other teenager was, though. I definitely had a big access to, like, junk food and, like, energy drinks and stuff, and I honestly wish I didn't in the long run. I'll deal with the consequences later. I was always thinking, since it's really sucky, because, like, history does, like, German history especially, interests me a lot. But it's unbelievably hard to get a position into, like, a museum, or, like, a museum for, like, that kind of stuff. No, I never touched cigarettes. I did party smoking where I smoked like 1 or 2 cigarettes my entire life. That's it. I'll never put that shit in my body. Aside from like party smoking. Unless you mean the other kind of smoking. Man, at this point, I just want to get in here. How much HP do you think this has? I'm not gonna say anything to this topic. No, we're not gonna talk about that. Since I would actually have to enable a certain tag on my stream if we wanted to talk about that. So we're not gonna talk about it. Cool. God damn. How the hell do you think you get down in there? I'm honestly super puzzled. Yeah, you can talk about it when the tag is actually here, but not otherwise. At least not in-depth conversations. And I don't want to get into that. Like, I don't want to get into the topics of drugs right now. I just missed part of the combo. No. We'll keep it up. We'll keep it out for today. That part. Does anyone see an entranceway from anywhere? Oh, wait. This might work. Haha! Really? Okay, sure. That was worth... That was pretty sick, dude! You know what's really, like, curious for me to watch over there, overseas? Watching those, like, bounty hunter videos. It's so damn wild, man. It gets so fucking wild. The whole bounty hunter shit over there. Can't believe that's a thing. No, there's a separate tag for that. Like, the mature is on. There's a separate tag just for, like, there's a Twitch tag for... content label, sorry. Drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. Yeah, it is a profession, which is wild to me. It feels kind of cool, but also just wild. What? I don't see how teachers can do that. Like, just make you read, like, books that aren't part of the curriculum. Like, making you read a book has to go through, like, the principal and everything, usually, from what I understand over here. What? No, I'm talking about, like, full-on, like, bounty hunters. Like, I think they usually get people that are on bail or something. I haven't, like, or, like, haven't been, like, paying attention to their bond and such. Yeah. It's just wild. Better to be the hammer than the axe. The world is a weird place sometimes. But at least it makes for a good show. Teachers do whatever they want with their class as long as their principal doesn't see anything wrong with it. That's wild. Over here, the teachers have to pay, like, super hardcore attention to, like, what they're allowed and what they aren't. And they have pretty strict shit that they are allowed to and aren't. Cryptic hunters. Hunting sounds more fun. Salvage this. Salvage that. Oh, dude, I was thinking of grabbing the Bigfoot horror game, the multiplayer one. I wanted to get that with Horizon before too, but he didn't want to. It looks really fun, and they've updated it a lot. It's 20 euros, which is honestly a good bid. I would probably grab it on a sale at some point. They have upgraded it a lot. It's apparently a pretty damn good game. Yeah, I'd definitely not buy that for full price. Chem Professor's the coolest one. You know the funniest part? The most laid back and best teachers we had on our school were the ones with a doctor title. Yeah, like for Bigfoot, I'd want like a big group of people. Like I'd only want to get it if I have like 3 other people at least to play it with. That have like also are down to get it. The people over here that had a doctor title, we had 2 people with a doctor title. One with a doctor title in like that was our math teacher, and one with a doctor title that was our chemistry teacher. Those were the best and most laid-back teachers we had. The first lesson in chemistry that we had with the professor was just about alcohol you can find in the store. It feels like those people actually know what to like focus on and what they want to like what they know people will care about. At least I haven't met anyone with a doctor title that was like a super big stick in the mud. Those definitely exist too, but I haven't met any of those yet myself, and I'm happy. Double jump. Do I need the double jump? Better not be some whack. Ooh, okay. Yeah, they resonate with people more. And I feel like because they have been through all that extra studying it takes to get a doctor title, they're really like understanding of how hard like school and like education can be. But can we talk about how games are allowed to be in early access for over a decade? Like whatever 7 Days to Die or whatever. Yeah, dude, 7 Days to Die is the most ridiculous shit ever. Like, 7 Days to Die was released 13th of December 2013. It is still an early access product. Grounded, I forgot, the Grounded was in early access for a while. But Grounded was released, really? It wasn't released 2022, was it? Pretty sure we played that shit before. I'm pretty sure Grounded 2022 was the date where it actually got out of early access or something. Yeah, we got it way earlier. But Grounded came out of early access after a few years. For 7 years, they have no intention of releasing it. I just don't, like, that shouldn't be allowed. There was already a, Bethesda already had a lawsuit to their name. Because Bethesda, like, had a lawsuit against them. That was basically just saying, like, Bethesda shouldn't be allowed to release games that are 30% done to the market every time. And expect people to pay full price title for them. And, like, they have to wait for actual content to come out years and years and years. Having the early access title... Like, the reason people do it, like, legitimate people do it, is to make income, to generate income, and get feedback from the people to make their game the best it can be. And then the other early access is like, oh, don't criticize us too much. We're still early access. We'll fix it, honestly. We're still working on it. We have a roadmap. Look at my roadmap. What's this about? Early access, like, scams. Games just releasing in early access and staying like them for years and years and years. Surviving together. I've survived long enough to know where the others are. There are others like me. We need to do more than persevere. We must settle down, grow crops, revive the land. There's a place I remember. Another ancient vault was built. You should search it. There's many things we lack. Without a steady supply of salt, it'll be challenging to preserve fur. I might not be from here, but I know the land well. Here, I'll mark a location for gathering salt in your journal. Don't disappoint. Yeah, 7 Days to Die has been over it in early access for over a decade, which is shouldn't be allowed. I think at some point you should be even able to just refund the product or something if they still call it early access or whatever. I really love supporting indie games with early accesses since it's a good tool to mark something to further development. It's something that helps the development progress. Grounded improved so much because of early access. Like, there's a lot of games that really benefited from early access. Like, this game is early access. I'm definitely thinking this game's going to benefit from it hugely. But the problem is, it's impossible to say which game will take the money and run and which will actually continue developing. I have a feeling Paul World will stay in early access for like 5 years as well. It's wild that Steam even has like a warning on the page for it now. Let's see, what other games have been early access way too long? Oh, even Kickstarter updated their rules so they can't fuck with people too much anymore. But Valve still hasn't. Valve is profiting from it, yeah. I just really hate that. Steam early access needs to be reformed. I agree. It's one thing to still get updates, but at some point you're gonna have to say the game is out. You can still update a game past early access. But how long do you want to spin your updates through like an early access notice? That's wild. And it also, yeah, Phasmo came out with such a huge success. Talking about putting PvP in Palworld, they are putting PvP in Palworld, yeah. Since it's like Ark. Ark is also a big PvP experience if you play it on public servers, so it does make sense as much as I don't care for it. But here's the thing. I really hate that we have games that have been on the market for 10 years competing with other early access games that came on the market very recently. Oh, dude, 7 Days to Die is like a really good early access game. Bitch, that shit has been out longer than like most games on the market. It's not early access anymore. It was early access when I was a minor. And I think like, I think if you have the early access tag, you should be in some way, shape, or form be held responsible for actually updating and completing the game at some point. Like it's illegal. That wasn't my intention, but I mean technically I was not allowed to play 7 Days to Die because I'm pretty sure it's 18 plus, so. Scout armor. This is more magical resistant. Oh, it gives you plus stamina.
Are we done here?
Ranger playthrough actually seems pretty fun, but I feel like Rangers in games like these are usually too easy and can be just abused. I like the physical damage routes. Feels fun and engaging. I know it has stopped very few children, I know. That is very true. I remember when Steam cards became like 18 plus over here at some point and I couldn't buy them anymore. Because you could buy technically any game with it. And I got so upset. No, it really should be. It really should be. I know Valve doesn't like, well, gain anything from enforcing it. Or pursuing it. But I think it's just what's right. Carpets. Ooh. Wall decorations. Wood planks. Wood planks. Bro, what? Like, I love devs talking with the community, working with them, and doing it that way. That is what early access should be. And if it takes 3 years that way, that's also fine. But if you're not doing that and you're 10 years in, or even if you're doing that and you're 10 years in, I mean 10 years, over a decade, you really have to start thinking. Like, what do you even gain from calling it early access? Like, I don't know about you, but when I see a 10-year-old game and I see the early access tag, I get more worried than like, oh yeah, I'll buy this. For me, it's more like a, the hell? Than a, like, I'd rather buy a game that's fully out than an early access game, unless it's a game that looks good and I want to support it. Like this. You really think the devs of 7 Days to Die bring it up at meetings ever? Like, do they discuss moving it? I don't know. I don't know when they're planning on, like, moving to, like, version 1.0 or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know how much 7 Days to Die gets updates for either. I've never played the game, and I'm never planning on to. I genuinely have no clue. I don't know if anyone has 7 Days to Die and has played that game and sees, like, community news sometimes of the game getting updated. I don't have it. I genuinely do not know if that game is getting updated or not. I mean, I'll be honest, when I see an early access title that hasn't gotten any updates for a while or anything like that, I usually just think it's a given up project. They moved on. Really? Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I really, the concept of early access is already like a very salty topic to many. Since like back in the day, I mean, there's no one who brought an unfinished game onto the market. That's not how it worked. You brought a finished game with a CD or like some kind of cartridge disc, whatever, onto the market, and that's how it went. And now suddenly, we have like monthly paid games. We have games that start off in their earliest version and already sell for full price just so like the development can even happen. I mean, the good side of this is it allows companies that have ambition and really good project in mind to collect the funds with early versions to then hire and pay the proper staff team to put their ambition in. But when I see the thing that I very much cringe at is when I see an early access game that has a cosmetic shop or real life in-game currency. That's where I like stay away from. When there's a focus on that, that's one of the biggest yikes to me. The same, like, roadmaps, super cool. When I see a yearly roadmap with barely any information, like nothing, or like just a bunch of like the biggest lie in your face is when you see a roadmap that just has question mark in different like quarters of the year as like an extra point or something in there. It's basically a sign of like, we might add something to this, or we could just not, and who knows. Roadmaps are a great way to tell your community that you're actually working on a game and the reason why you should support it, because it gets like updates throughout like, the time span the roadmap's in. And oof, I don't know. Some developers just scare me. I love indie developers. I love them with my heart. And I'll support them, especially the ones with real ambition and like love for gaming and making like wonderful things. Valheim, love that. Grounded, love that. I like Terraria wasn't like, I mean, really early access, but Terraria, love that. It's indie company. Like, I remember Don't Starve back in the day. Loved that. I never feel bad, like, buying a game that was just planning to have a lot of updates come. So, like, one of the things that I've seen a lot, depending on the company, it scares me. They have, like, a roadmap, and then, like, it'll be like this. Wait. You have, like, your basic roadmap, right? You have, like, let's say you have, like, a box. Then over here, let's just do this. First year, you have, like, like, new monsters / bosses. Shitting animation / toilet interaction. And then, like, for the next quarter, you have, like, emotes. And then for some reason, they just put this in. Question, like, as a point. Question mark, question mark, question mark. This right here either means they might just not add something, or they're actually, like, or this could mean they're actually having a secret, they're working on it, and they're not sure if they can do it. But this could just be a fake for new content. So people see that, and they go like, hell yeah! Second quarter, we'll get new content, it's mystery, it must be big! And then it's gonna be like... more emotes. Or wait, no, sorry. Real life money shop with skins and emotes. Like, yeah, like the best thing you can find in those things are new monsters, new gear, more progression, new areas, new bosses, things like that. Battle passes, oh my god. Holy crap. And the day, like, battle passes get introduced into survival games is the day I'll cry. That's another thing that I don't like, is when you have, like, the ability to push yourself ahead in a survival game with real-life money. What's the point? What's the point? You might as well not play a survival game. So that's Shpyke's sweet spot. Yeah. Like, literally, if you pay for the premium edition for like only $25.99 more, you get, like, the flying poop pen that does, like, that levels with you and scales with you and is basically another you with, like, double damage that you'll deal along the playthrough. So I paid $25 to make the game easy mode. I'm out. And then you, like, then the funny bit is, then you see the influencers on the platform getting sponsored by the game, or having, like, $1 million spent into the game, and then have they, like, in their title, like, ultra hard difficulty. And, like, bro, you're playing with, like, 1 million enhancements. This ain't even a challenge run. The Clash Royale community got divided once the Battle Pass Royale get added. I mean, I'll be honest, either way, like, games like those are always super pay to win. It's the mobile game formula. If you actually like watch videos of like influencers actually spending like how fast can you progress through the game if you actually spent $1,000 or something on it? It's wild. Suddenly no one has a chance. Uncompromising CC speedrun. No kind of like wort skin can prepare you for that. But I don't know. There's definitely a lot to criticize about the gaming scene as a whole. And the games that really capture me, the games that I'll really remember in the long run, and play in the long run, actually invest money in, are the labors of love. The ones that aren't just made to like sockle, like dry out every like penny that you have. Uncomp CC, God forbid, alone too. Yeah, labors of love. Labors of love is what you call a passion project by a dev team. I love Battle Cats, but it's pretty pay to win, even though it's not as brainlessly pay to win as other games. Red Dead Redemption 2. I still want to play Red Dead Redemption 2. It looks good. Labors of love that I can guarantee you. Do you know about the Steam Awards? Real labors of love. Amongst them are games like Don't Starve Together, Terraria, and stuff like that. Those are pure labors of love. Cut award for it. What? Plant fiber. It's absolutely units that are so good, so much better than others, and if you have the money, you could... Yeah. That's also the reason why gacha games in general, like Genshin and stuff, are very unbalanced. You have abilities to pay money to refresh an imaginary resource so you can actually run dungeons to get equipment. Plus, you have the ability to also spend money on another resource to get skins. And then you have another ability to spend even more money to pull for actual characters to play as, the good ones, to actually do the dungeons with, that you have to pay money to do more than usual once per day. I don't know, man. Red Dead Redemption 2 has somehow won Steam's labor of love. So you're telling me... I didn't pay attention with it. I voted Don't Starve for it. You're telling me that Red Dead Redemption won that? Not having being bound by dailies is so much better. It is. That's super fucked up. I'm sorry. Indie devs really need to get the praise and love that they deserve. They are the kings of gaming. If I could spend money for cat food, though I totally would. I hate grinding cat food seeds. That's also a thing. Like, they just didn't care. Dota 2, Apex Legends, Rust. Okay, Deep Rock Galactic and Rust I can kind of see. Dota 2 and Apex Legends were also in the category for labor of love? Plants vs. Zombies 3? Oh yeah, Plants vs. Zombies 3 looks terrible. Not a fan at all. Yeah, the art is nice. that happened last year. How many times has the game been remade from scratch? Plants vs. Zombies? I mean, Plants vs. Zombies 2 was technically a different game. It was a pay-to-win hell. But hey. Specifically PvZ3. Is that already out to play? You also voted DST, to be honest? Yeah. That was definitely the answer for me. Go. I wish EA and PopCap would give Garden Warfare games some love again. Would be pretty great. I'd agree. Plants vs. Zombies, the original one, was one of my favorite games. I also really liked the second one, but the original was great. Okay. They were childhood. They abandoned it. Yeah. I'm also sad that Nintendo stopped updating Animal Crossing New Horizons as soon as they did. It's just super saddening. The fact that New Leaf, in my opinion, is just a better game really is unfortunate. And I had such high hopes in New Horizons. They had a new planned, but she never planned, but she never got added. Yikes. That is just super saddening. Live services entirely this year. I'm not paying any monthly gaming fees. And I'm not paying any live, like, streaming services. Talking about live things. I hate monthly pay. Imagine Plants vs. Zombies games as syrup, but each time you drink it, it adds a glass full of water. I mean, I'd honestly be kind of happier since syrup itself tastes like shit by itself. Oh, absolutely. And you know, once something gets popular, there can be made money out of it. Money. Bum 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 bum. Did you see? I talked about this before, but Apex Legends has a death box skin, like the thing that you drop when you die. So you can, like, it's from a Final Fantasy collaboration. and it costs $300 something. So you're paying for a skin that someone else only sees when you get killed. Wait, what? How the hell do you get a launch and a close at the same time? So it opens in 2024 or February, but closes in May? What? Yeah, it's a Love Live School Idol Festival 2 Miracle Live. God damn it, dude. Even being as much on the internet as I am, it scares me. Yeah, that's a pretty nice rug just made out of plant fiber, to be honest. And there's fur rugs too. How do I make other things though? A wax torch would be nice, I suppose. I guess I should make a drying rack. Cloth and string. I started this drawing to be Year of the Dragon art. Now it's just kind of here and I don't know what to make of it. It's just very nice art now. I really want to know Years of the Dragon, or yeah, Lunar Year of the Dragon news for DSD. I really hope it's gonna be something nice and special. Dragons are my favorite, and I really want something cool for the dragons theme. Oh, I already made that joke too. It's like gonna be like Winter's Feast is still gonna run during the Lunar New Year like event as well. Plant fiber, plant fiber, plant fiber. Yeah, next Christmas comes around, and then we'll have like 2 Winter's Feasts simultaneously. I do like the gift wrap, but I mean, I have Winter's Feast enabled anyways, and in worlds where you've crafted it once, it's already done. Like, as soon as you just crafted it once, you can just disable Winter's Feast on that world, and the recipe just stays. Let's make a candle. Yeah, it just stays. As long as you've crafted it once in that specific world. Hydrate? Got you. Oh, wait. Let's get a wax torch in here. Drying rack, wax torch. Dried purple berry. Dried fir. I just remembered I have to prepare for CC. I'm not looking forward to it. Make sure you create a farm of some sort. Plants apparently don't renew. Interesting. I was planning on that anyways, but good to know. I like making worlds during Hollow Night to make the potion. The plan totally normal trees and then have it forever. Yeah, I mean, I just go into the game settings and enable the event that I need. Make the recipe and then disable it and call it a day. It's probably going to be added at some point. But honestly, as long as I can farm it, the basic resources seem to respawn, so that's fine by me. I don't have to worry about replanting trees myself. I would like the ability to plant trees myself. But hey. Also, I tried, like, frying up my own, like, chicken for the first time today. I did it with cornflakes, and it tasted very good. But I still had, like, some empty bits on it, where the cornflakes just fell off. And I don't really know how to fix that. I think I had them, like, the cornflakes too big. In some positions. I think I have to make them, like, really, really small. And, like, crush them pretty damn small. Yeah, I was using, like, buttermilk as the batter. I crushed them a bit, but I guess they were still too thick. I thought you didn't have to crush them too much, but I guess you really did. I was thinking about double dipping, but I did not double dip. I've never fried with, like, cornflakes before. Do you just make them, like, super, super small? It is super messy, I absolutely agree. Panko size. Interesting. Panko looks like it would be pretty good for chicken too. Ever try cornflakes? What do you usually use, like breadcrumbs? .5 times smaller. What a great measure. I was thinking that too. That's actually what I was thinking of too. Just having some in there big. And like, most of them like really thinly crushed. Like, it was definitely better in hindsight to think about that stuff, but when I was doing it, I was hoping my method worked since it looked like it stuck on there well, but when I actually threw them in there, a good bit of them came loose and had like bald spots. Still tasted really damn good, and the cornflakes that were super crunchy and added to the flavor, especially since I seasoned the actual cornflakes as well, which made them really good. Yeah, big brains think the same. Hell yeah. Don't some people just fry things with flour only or something? Or is it something else that just looks like that? Yeah, like you give it the egg rub so it stays on it actually, and then you dip it into like flour or something. What I'm about to eat. You're hungry now? Sorry. I'm gonna grab some like leftovers in a second. If there's still any left. I hope there is. Otherwise it's big protein yogurt for me. It's lunchtime here anyways. Yeah, and it's dinner time here. Honestly a little past dinner time, but that's fine. How do you do it, Aaron? Let's grab some of this. There's a salt mine. I don't. Ah. Fair enough. You lost weight in the last month? Sick. Good job. Let's just make some of the dried fur, I think. Three salt and one animal fur, damn. Wait, what? Dried berries go from 5 minutes? Or sorry, from 30 seconds to 5 minutes of regeneration? 112 to 108 kilos? Sick. I'm down from 81 to 67. And I'm pretty happy at what I am at. I've honestly been starting to put on a little bit more again, just to like train better with. Eggs, flour, panko, spices. Fair enough. Fried shrimp looks so good always. Wood logs string. What? Why is there like a message up there?
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
For the sub goal.
I am back.
Thank you so much for the resub, Justin. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. How are you doing? It's good to see you. El Primo. It's a sub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for your support. There we go, that's drying now. It's time to transition to DST. I don't have too much time for DST today. I'm gonna be playing it for like about 2 hours. And I really gotta catch up on sleep again. The 6 to 7 hours of sleep a day are catching up to me. Not that good. Your grandma passed away last week. Oh boy. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling a bit better, but I'm very sorry about your grandma. My condolences for sure. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. It is good to see you again. I was thinking you might be going, there might be like something rough on your plate with like work or school or life, because I haven't seen you in a minute. But it's good to hear from you, and it's good to hear that you're feeling a bit better. Much love, dude. Switch categories. Yeah, that's the sad part about watching people grow old. At some point, it just doesn't feel good anymore. Oasis bound legs. Warm mittens. Eternal fruitcake. Green gift. Ugly Chester sweater. Beautiful. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna fetch myself some leftovers if those still exist. Otherwise, I'm gonna get myself something because I am food deprived. Also, I really love that dragonfly drawing, Bleach. That looks very good. I actually, like, that looks really, really good. I really like the colors on it, to be honest. Don't starve, literally, yes. The colors, I think the colors actually look really, really, really well done. The yellows blend very well into the red tone with the orange transition. Very nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you. Yes. Over here, we don't have any, like in my city, we don't have any seafood restaurant or anything. Because I don't live close to like a lake area or ocean area. I have to go more north or into bigger cities. We sometimes have like good food trucks come up with fish, but that's about it. The next like cities over and stuff have some seafood restaurants here and there, but yeah, I never really go seafood eating since it's nothing available nearby. But to be honest, if there was anything nearby in my city, I wouldn't trust it anyways. I would not trust the quality of that fish. Yeah. Frozen fish, like fish sticks and stuff, just doesn't do it for me. Fish sticks in general is just like the worst of the fish. Anyways. If you go to the north of Germany here, we have so much seafood. It's insane. And all locally caught and everything. It's incredible. Yeah, locally caught is like the best I've ever had. I've never even had the chance to have flounder. Those things are crazy in person, really. Stardew Valley makes them look so tame. How do you exist? Like, evolution and species are so cool. Messed up. Holy crap, the sauce I made is insane. They're gnarly. Their mouths are actually scary. I don't think I've ever seen a flounder in real life. Like as a picture. You want to join us to Bleach? Oh, is the connection shit? Please no. Yeah, absolutely. But evolution doesn't always improve. Evolution is selective. Qualities are kept depending on the environment that you're in. Multiple things might be improving, but we actually look at them as downgrading. But yeah, the ones that are actually useful are kept through the ones that survive. And one thing that's really bad is us humans evolving to be bigger and bigger every time. That's good. That's fine, Bleach. That is totally fine. Ah, okay, there we go. Food done. What the fuck? Damn, the flounder looks fucked up. Tastes great though. The face is just so messed up. Like, just the eye placement. Yeah. The eye placement feels so weird. One sec. Sadly, we'll never get to see the day how the flounder looks specifically. At least not us. It's all I need to know. The true genie wish to have. A lot of, like, things are just wild to have as evolution. You're dying, please help you. I don't know what you're dying from. I don't know how you're dying. I can't help you. Stop dying. It's the best I got. I'm sorry. Depression. Oh, well. Welcome. Welcome to the club. Crabs? Really depends on the crab for me. Seeing like coconut crabs or whatever they were called again? Hell no. Seeing like the tiny little crabs with their little peepers? Hell yeah. Japanese spider crab. Yeah, I'm out when it comes to that. That it does just look ridiculous, and I'm definitely out when it comes to that. Crabs are the end of the evolutionary chain, though. Crabs are the end game. I think the coconut crab looks terrible. Not to mention there was a certain incident with an, like, coconut crab island. Where coconut crabs ate like a person. I think so. Like a crashed plane or something, wasn't it? Look at this. Yeah, it's allegedly. People were suspecting the crabs to have eaten her. There's a movie about it? I thought that started as a joke. No, I'm pretty sure that was actually because of a, like, finding, like, parts of her inside one of the crabs or something, wasn't it? Like cloth or whatever. Wait. What? Happy end I've seen in a long time. I mean, that's pretty sick. But, I mean, I'm very focused on the Amelia Earhart, so I missed that. Ghibli movies are great. Okay, like, they have the assumption... Because apparently the crabs stole the bones or some shit. And, like, dragged them around. I started with Spirited Away, awesome movie. A very open end. I'm not a big fan of the end. I love the movie, though. I wouldn't. I'm not gonna just get eaten by a crab, personally. Esta señorita, pa 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 pa. Cante favorita. Would I still love you if you were a crab? Yes, but not if you were a coconut crab. The bus... Yeah, the cat bus is great. There's even a Paul in Paul World that's pretty much the cat bus now. Maryland will be the first US state to fully become crab. Hey man. Whatever like people over there want. Feels kind of annoying that I can't quite reach the tree with the gem from here. Like, I feel like I should be able to get into the corner and, like... Maybe not, but... I wish I could. Crap for governor. The true thing. This is what the people want to see. Round, round, round. There's a magic night. Dance the night away. Miko, come and stay. This fiesta night. Crab is like your guys' whole thing. I mean, that's good. It's good to have your own, like, whole own thing. Want the bus IRL? Hey, man. I want a lot of things from movies IRL. But at the same time, I'm also kind of glad we don't live in a world of magic or shit like that. The world would have ended so long ago. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Gio. Appreciate it. Want an infinity gauntlet? Alright, you can have one. No stones, unfortunately. Sorry. Mr. G just said you're awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Mr. G also always like tells me my emotes are the best. And he's very right. We've got the best emotes. Truth. Let's dump these over here. If you could have one thing from any fictional universe, what would it be and why? Oof. Honestly, I'd love a level up system. If I could have that, a level up system. Where the more I do something, the more I level up in it. And I can also, like put skill points into different things. Wants to marry you? I do. I accept. Finally! You hear that, Aaron? We're engaged! Not us, me and Gio. We're engaged. It sounds weird to say. We're engaged. No, you didn't say that. I already accepted. The answer is yes, you did. Yay, party! Get a fucking room, guys. Get a fucking room. I remember Templar sent me a Twitch clips at some point where like Gio just pulled out his bare feet on cam. It's pretty good. So we should get a shout out for Gio. Because that's the content that I like. Yo, Noodle. How's it going? How are you holding up? Noodle. Thank you for shouting out. Building in this game has so much like full inventory nonsense. The business is gonna be set up soon. It's gonna be passive income. Nice, nice. This thing is, yeah, I know. I don't know why, like, this is the fun part. Do we have a skin changer here? Yeah, I do have one on me. I love how, look how tiny the base one is. It's so hilarious. This is the base one, and then all the skins are gigantic. And then there's the base one. And all the skins are gigantic. Are you sending messages over to the TV? You just lean back. Oh, Berger. It's gonna spawn on me. Cool, we're cool. She's gonna spawn on me. It's a grower. It's a floater. Oh shit, this is a jammer? I hate that video, man. It's a floater! I don't want to kill Bleach's area by accident over here. Bleach just started like a campfire story area there. I can't kite her there. Oh, dude, no, you'll be safe and sound. Actually, I gotta show you guys something. We got a new emote, basically, in a sense. Thanks to Arctic. I was inquiring about something being, like, done with one of my emotes. And, I was asking Arctic for help with it. And Arctic basically just did the entire work on it. Arctic was like, yeah, I can do that. So, we're getting this soon as an animated emote for, like, the jammies. in place of like the other like music emotes, which is pretty sick. I mean, come on, super good. So big props to Arctic for doing that. I'm gonna be paying Arctic back somehow, because Arctic didn't want payment for it. But very, very sick, and I'm super happy about it. I'm probably gonna grab the merms and kill deer or bearger real quick. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Either I'll draw him something, or I'll give them a a game. That's a valid request, yeah. What are you talking about, Mushroom? What? Oh, 2 scam SMSs. Oh, man, hey. It's great. I actually, I bought, The Binding of Isaac Rebirth for Arctic recently. I might gift Arctic, like, the DLC, or one of the DLCs as well. Gifting Arctic gaming culture. Almost from Mexico. Jesus. Viva la fiesta. Fiesta, fiesta. Oh, cool. It's raining like literal glass. Bro, how are you still not out? What? Why is this merm still not out? I just got that. The context for your depression was watching those movies. For some reason, I thought the Studio Ghibli's like movies were somehow context for the Amelia Earhart. No? Well, then I don't know. Oh, movie made you happy. Okay. Well, that's good. I thought you got sad because of like sad things happening in the movies. Co-op plan. It was for like a live action movie project. don't want a car, you just want a cab bus? Just buy like a van and paint it. Then get like arrested because it's not street legal. For some reason. Not gonna lie, I prefer the idea of having like a trashy card, just so I don't have to care about the goddamn car value. I feel like if I'm getting, like if I ever get like a super expensive car, like the smallest of scratches would piss me off beyond eternity. Because it, like that's like $1,000 down or something. Even with a crappy car, I'll use that thing till it dies anyways or something. Yeah, the maintenance cost is ridiculous. A gift. I gotta start a prediction. God damn. First Berger, then we have fun. Oh, the thing you bought for your brother's birthday came in yesterday. Sick. Bitte gib mir nur ein Ohr. Bitte gib mir nur ein. Gib mir nur, bitte, bitte gib mir nur ein Ohr. Hello? Oof. There's still a whole month for his birthday, but you just wanted to get it early. Oh, it's a little figure of a Squirtle playing a saxophone. That's wonderful. That's a great gift, to be honest. And it's good to get them early, just so that they don't come in way, way late out of nowhere, surprisingly. Okay, where is you? I got him a FNAF pillow pet some years ago and don't think I'll ever be able to top that when it comes to gifts. You're waiting on a go-to channel point bet to blow it all on. Like what kind? Also, I'm sorry for whoever voted common. Witch's Feast is still going. You might win big though. That's what it's all about. Maybe you'll win big now because I said that. Oh, he's already doing ass slams. Worms can usually finish this guy off. Yep. And it's a free fish and frog-like factory. Mine is like too soon. I wanted to get him another pillow pet this year, but couldn't find the Etsy page I got it from. That's unfortunate. My birthday is still a bit away. But with how fast time's been passing recently, it doesn't really feel that fast anymore or far away anymore. We'll get me a protein shake. So you'll get me a glass of, like, oat milk with 1 scoop of protein powder. Nice. 20 cents of value right there, baby. No, but no one has to get me anything for my birthday, of course. Hell yeah, you will, Bleach. That's the kind of motivation I want to see. When is my birthday? It's on the 6th of August. It's still a while away. Bum blim bum bum bum. Blim bum bum blim bum bum blim bum bum bum. Blim bum bum blim bum bum blim bum bum bum. You'll get me a game from your wish list, maybe. You don't have to get me anything. No one is, like, has to buy me anything. Yours in 3 days? Someone switched with you. 3 days. Jesus. Forgot these. Oh, yeah, fish. Yeah, just wait for them to... Like, wait for their spoiling timer to go through. And then they all turn into, like, full durability fish morsels that stack. Like, wait for them on the floor to just, like, turn instead of murdering them. It's easier. We need new gift wraps badly. Blim bum bum blim bum bum blim bum bum bum. Blim bum bum blim bum bum blim bum bum bum. You made 16? I have like frog legs and stuff already to be wrapped again. Hey, hey. Ooh, there's 20 gift wraps right here. Bum 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 bum. No, I'm not gonna forget the gamba. I'm actually running back now just to do that before I build. I know what you guys want to see. I know what you guys need to see. What you guys need to feel. Experience. The true engagement. The engagement. Wow. I also forgot we have like crap gift. What was the command again? We have like a command that counts gifts that aren't like elegant, but I forgot what the command is and we haven't been really keeping up with it. Looks like you won. That was not a common. Those were some dark blues. It was bad gift. It's not accurate anymore, but hey, it's fine. You're late for nut duty. Hello, Cub. It's good to see you. Late for nut duty. The man, are you trying to tempt me? I come from the land of plenty. Should I keep the gingerbread houses here or dismember them? I'm mixed. And down and down. Dismember. Dismember moi. Dismember moi. Dismember moi. I don't know, lol. I'll see how well they fit in or block things. Yeah, I saw the message. New backrooms are pretty good. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna play the game in VR anymore. VR, the game is a little too scuffed for my personal, like, enjoyance. Yeah. Just, you gotta let those points sit a little bit. You don't just instantly get the money after winning the lottery. You need your instant gratification. Risk equals reward. Let's be honest, there wasn't a high risk in this for the people that voted on above. That sounds very weird out of context. Bleach. One second. I really hate cookie settings on websites, man. They make it so hard for you to just deselect all the cookies on purpose. It's so obnoxious, dude. Why is there 5 twigs like this? Yeah, it's very early, and I don't know. I'm not feeling it. There's just too many things that... Eh. Sacrifice in this bone economy? Are you crazy? Are you nuts? Come on, Twitch, stop doing this to me. Just work. What? Oh my god. I was trying to upload like a test version of the jammers, but I have to like, it's 92 frames. It like the maximum allowed is 60. So I'm gonna have to drag it through like a fucking a speed up basically. That's so annoying. Posture check. Hydrate, stretch. Got like every redeem possible in here. Yeah, that's really annoying. What's up, Ostrich? Can we be friends on Steam? Probably. I don't see why not. How the hell am I gonna reduce the frames on it, actually? I don't think speeding up actually works technically. Man, Twitch, you suck. My beef is 100% a writer. Yeah, hell yeah, he is. My beef is the ultimate writer. There's no beef that comes, like, rides better than him. Thank you for already sent me. Oh. I barely go through that since I have so many scam, like, Steam friend requests. Who are you on there? Are you British Teapot? What? I don't have a friend request from that person, from like, well, from that name. Yo, Extension, how are you doing? When you sing that song, yeah. My brain is dying. I gotta think of... What are you doing? I gotta reduce... frames on a GIF. But in general, I'm building. You go to sleep, you're just done for the day, you're done for this week. Get yourself some well-deserved rest, dude, and sleep well. I'm gonna also sleep earlier today, since I've been up for a long time again, and being up early makes me tired. There we go. I'm focused on chat again now, sorry. I quickly let Arctic know the frame issue, and because I'm not sure how I'm gonna remove frames without cutting out some of the animation now. Lately, running down to the Riptide. Riptide is such a good song. Holy crap, man. It's melody of everything you're not. Shit, I'm messing up the lyrics. I really should be. That's bad. I really should know these. I've listened to this song a lot. It's actually a very good song that I really enjoy because it's good. Yeah, it is a very good song. Yeah, it really is a very good song. I should jump into the stream channel for Aaron, so Aaron doesn't have to listen to me singing to the music. Well, that doesn't make sense. Aaron's still gonna have to listen to that. She's in the voice channel with even less context. There we go. I joined the voice channel. Master lyricist. Lyrical gangster. A maestro. A pinnacle of musical engineering. Even Van Gogh couldn't have painted a painting as beautiful as my lyrics. I'm still so sad that Ice Spice stole my lyrical genius #1 spot. With her, you're not even the shit. You think you're the shit, you're not even the fart. Oh, damn. Never be able to compete. Let's see. This is a really good film. But I am in the voice channel, so you can listen better. It's only joking, and I said bye to every tooth in your head. Oh, sweetness, sweetness, I was only joking when I said by rights you should be bludgeoned in your bed. Come on, this song is an absolute banger. Certified banger. Certified banger. You think your game bugged? What happened? Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Certified banger. Certified banger. Mouth la da 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 da. Big mouth la da da da. Big mouth strikes again. You thought a damned follower and you fought a damned follower and the death animation never played, and the projectiles still appear when I'm in the room. Oh, wonderful. That mess is clean? What mess is clean? Clean. Burger. Oh, sick. Thank you, Erwin. I'm just glad he didn't make a mess of the base by trampling all of it. I really want to focus on building right now, so I actually get this done and don't get distracted again. That's my biggest issue with this game. Strikes again. The book of lights. I really lyrics there. Big mouth strikes again. Strikes again. You want to know the worst thing about high protein products? The truth. The real truth. They make you fart like crazy. Nope, it's not the flavor. Like, holy crap. You eat too much protein-based products, you'll fart. Non-stop. That's why I opt for mostly, like, natural protein. Yeah, protein farts. It's a real term. And they suck. It's failing, right? Go away. Dance with me. Day to day. Adventure. To the break of day. Uh, 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 uh. Oh boy. To the break of day. Let's finish up the wall so I can actually build inside. Is the world still too laggy for Bleach? I'm not sure. I hope not. But my German connection does not help. It definitely is a DSD issue. The netcode isn't the best on especially long-lasting worlds, unfortunately. There's not much you can do to prevent that at some stage. Body. Oh, wait. Planted grass tufts as well as twigs also get infested by bright shades, don't they? Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't want to make bush hats for all my decorating purposes. Ugh. I guess the bright shades over here are now out of the way enough. It's possible to turn off the rifts. And we also can't get pure brilliance, though. But I'll power through this. It's fine. So what I was thinking is we go a little chaotic with the placement this time. Right? It would go crazy. I really want turf skins. I really want turf skins, as well as like skins for like flora and fauna. Be super cool. Tree skins, exactly. And what I've been saying for years is a way to preserve trees in a certain stage of growth would be very appreciated. Turf mod has great turfs, which is why I've been thinking of grabbing it at some point. I actually almost got it before on this world, but it didn't end up working. So that's why I don't have it. But I might get it. I was gonna plant some grass and stuff in here too, but now I don't want to. Now I'm scared. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum. I wonder if I have wood walls. Do I have wood walls? Wait, I think... If I knew how to replicate the DST art style, I'd make a mod customizing grass and saplings and shit, maybe. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty damn sick. Getting used to replicating the art style is hard. First getting familiarized with all the, like, stylistic, like niche little stylistic points, and then designing something of yourself with that style is probably the hardest part. Like, actually using the style is the hardest part for something original, in my opinion. Making it look like fits in is so hard. My building speed has honestly reduced so much. I used to build way faster. Right now I'm thinking of so many possible like detailing options and stuff. It's kind of like I don't want to like go all in on something without considering other options first. Doesn't get it, doesn't get it, doesn't get it at all. Isn't ready. Isn't... What? Oh. I like the thought that actually like eating food that also gives you back health actually just makes it give more hunger in a sense. Because you can like starve for a little while and just endure the like amount of health that it takes away from you in like hunger. So I use dragon pie that way sometimes when I'm building to not waste any. Is I wait till I take like a good amount of damage and then I eat a pie. To preserve them as long as possible. There's no need necessarily to do that, but Sometimes I just do. Wait, do I want them? Okay, that's fine. Always gotta conserve. You know it. Especially since, I mean, Orly cooking is so peak. You want to enjoy it like it's like your first meal after starving in forever. Yes. We really need to conserve the resources on this world, so I implore you all to not use any resources at all. Just stop. If I see you any of you using any twigs, there'll be hell to pay. Literally first meal after starving to death. Exactly, like it's good. You only have the bare basic necessities. Crap a sec. I bet it's filled with sticks. I'll strangle you. I need those sticks. I don't feel yummy right now. What music am I feeling? This is a pretty good banger. Judicious. Resource conserving. I want you to cook using air now. At least 85% like oxygen only. I want my meatballs to be hollow. Wendy says to chairs Abigail? Yes. We may run out of air. We'll conserve air later. Just use it. Ask him if she's there. Aw. Poor girl. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Sit up, sit up, sit up. It's a kangaroo court. A kangaroo court. In this case, yes. She's always right behind you. And she seems to be very jealous to Beefalo. Oh, King's dead. Watch out. Don't be near the Merm Village. If anyone was, my condolences. I like that that can just happen. Someday someone's just gonna be inside the Merm Village the moment the king dies, and then disaster strikes. Well, listen. Oh, god damn it. If you're on that last inch of HP, a last like bit of hunger bar, you're stranded without meat. Suddenly it looks like a walking meatball. And I ain't turning down meatballs, especially not the ones that walk. Even though it's probably something I should stay away from, since that sounds like they're about to like kill me with like the amounts of like rot they've been through. They have their own ecosystem. Isn't it super fucking weird that we're just a cluster of random ass cells that like bound together? It became like a thing. You're single-celled? Shit. You try not to think about that. And I don't blame you. Sometimes I do, and it makes me feel awful. It's a kangaroo court. A kangaroo court. evolution is wild in general. The way that, like, how oxygen started to be produced by just, like, mountains that, like, were made by cells, like, uniting. What do you mean it's a bunch of little guys making a big guy? Oh, that's pretty good. So much that, yeah. Oh my god. If the cells can do it, we can do it too. Maybe that's how we ascend to the next level of evolution. Who wants to make a giant multi-celled human organism with me? Multi-human organism. We'll just become just like a giant mecha. Mecha human. I'm gonna be honest. I might just plant random ass banana bushes as decoration, since bananas look good. I love bananas, and it would be the perfect thing for me of all people to use as decoration. Banana. Bush hut. 15 grass for a single hat is... Just so I can use berry bushes in my decoration from now on. I basically have to decorate it like this with berry bushes, which it just sucks, man. Berry bush hats look nice, but it just sucks when you have to decorate with them like that. The back of the Louis. Is it? Back of the Louis. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Morning glories? What are morning glories again? Oh, yeah. Those I'm planning to use in the, like, actual roading. Since you farmed those for me, and I'm super grateful for that, and I cannot wait to actually use them in the roads. Oh, like, I have one corner piece with the flowers already set up. That's how I'm gonna do it, I think. And for some other purposes, they're probably gonna be very good. Banana. 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 They're basically the things for making Abigail enhancers that you get from the little pip spooks. You can spell very good. Imagine hanging out with your buddies. Listen, I can spell even better. Bum, 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 la, 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 la. If it ever gets like laggy, or should we should probably do it like every like 3 game sessions of DSD or something. I remove like poop and stuff on the floor. Depending on how long the sessions are and such. Just so we don't have like things piling up again. I'd rather just take care of it the moment like it becomes like an issue in quotations. That would be nicer. You know what? Abigail Potion sounds so weird. It does. But it makes so much sense. To the moon. La 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 la. Let me check some stuff here, please. What else can I use? Without attracting the big boys. I could use stone fruit bushes. Probably lunar saplings. I love getting the extra speed card in the crusade and then getting back to the cold and being so slow. Isn't it great? The game giveth and the game taketh. That sound made me think your beef farted. Wait, what sound? Oh, my sound? The... Yes, no, it was your boof. I'm sorry to tell you. I didn't want to say it, but it was. It wasn't me. I don't know how to tell you this. He is starving. He has nothing to fart. Yeah, he does. His hopes and dreams. That's what mine does all the time. Mine's also pooping, and mine hasn't eaten in 1,000+ days. It's like the whole backlog of dreams, hopes, ambitions just goes out the rear end. Maybe. The one of mine lasted for thousands of days, so you might be experiencing the same, but one day, maybe. I need more wall skins. DST, please. I also want to put some mush lamps around these places, like inside. You can't revive... Oh, hounds. Hound trap time. You can't revive the damn followers that you killed? That sucks. Even like with a game restart and everything. Ugh. No, you should be fine. The Oasis also has a hound trap if you're close. Where even are you? Oh, there you are. Caramba fiesta. What? Dog. Ah, I see. I deleted so many stingers off the floor, it's ridiculous. We were just too full. Do I not still have... No, I don't have lunar saplings here, I think. I really need to start duping my shroom skin. I might not be able to make everything glow yet, but... I might start duping for a second. Beef stack done. Beef stack. The game autosaved after I returned from the crusade. They're gone. Oh my god, that sucks. Dude, I swear to God. You play, I play a game, and I encounter like a glitch and bug that really fucks with exactly the thing that I didn't want to be fucked with, that no one else ever experienced in the entire existence of that game span but me. You're getting lost again? It's been a while since we played on this world, to be fair. This was the longest running save. I'm so... Can't even make them again because it was a follower that you can't get the follower from. Oh, it was like one of the bosses or something? To them. Oh, a special follower from the update. Wow. That's obnoxious. It's like one that you can only get once in a playthrough then, huh? Like, the only one I know from is Weber. From the start. It's not Weber, thankfully. Okay. Yeah, then I don't know. It's probably good if I don't. Hi there. I'm surrounded by my nightmares. Time to control F? Nah. Don't get yourself killed from my hat. There's a lot of nightmares. What am I wearing? The bone helmet. Yeah, it's a skin for the bone helmet. I'm duping the shroom scales right now. The shroom skin. I always love not being in the light, even though I can see myself exactly. Scary night lady. Yeah, and unfortunately the only downside of a shadow helmet is you still get whooped by Charlie for some reason. Or the bone helmet. But you can't deal with nighttime. So you can't deal with nighttime. Funny enough, casting a staff or your Wanda watch gives you a bit of brief light for a moment. So you can actually completely like negate like Charlie with something like that too. Even though for staff usage you'll probably never find anything that you can use that on, but for Wonder watches it's pretty good. You're so annoyed right now. There's been a couple of annoying bugs that I found in this one. It's very agitating. I don't blame you. Things like that can easily kill your like likeness in a game. A lot of people just like think like, oh well, oh well, like I'll just move on. But if it's like messing with a part that you really enjoyed about a game, it's the worst. Okay. What are you doing with those feathers, Aaron? Aaron secretly wants to be a bird? Nah, I'm kidding. You could just burn them or something. We don't need them. You miss him already? No. I'm so sorry, Bleach. It's really annoying. I wonder if we still have bone shards. Yeah, we do. It's not all boom. We actually have a good bid. No bone bouillon yet. Thank God. For once. And there's a gift wrap in here too. Yeah, I remember what's it called? The Wilson thing. I did that at some point where I made a lot of hound teeth into bone shards. Equal exchange. Transmutation, that's what it was. If we have a chest for it, we might as well keep it. I don't actually remember. Otherwise, we can always make more ash. Okay, time to make some lamps. Like I'm some moth. Ash for when I had coffee. Unfortunately, not on this space. This space is going to be mostly vanilla. Besides, I think we're good. We can dream. You can for $4.99. Okay, I'm sorry. Healing cells are nice to have. True, but we have so much food on this. Well, I guess if you're Worley, that's different. Your cat is enjoying your stream, my stream. That's the best possible thing that could happen. I'm entertaining the cats of the world. How are you doing, Sumi? How are you doing? I'm glad I'm entertaining your cat. There's nothing better than that. I hope you're doing good. I wonder if I still have white ornaments. I'm just following Cub. Festive lights. Okay, these were green. His name is Loki, named for the boy in God of War. His brother's Atreus, and now they're both watching you. Loki and Atreus, nice. I think they like the birds most. I don't blame them. The birds look very great. Oh god. Is there any white lights? Red. 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 Green? But how are you doing, Sumi? I think I used all my white lights. That's impressive. Oh boy. Who's ready to farm refined statics? Not today, don't worry. But it looks like we might have to again soon. Please, anything but that. Don't worry. It's also not what I want. You'll get 30 nuts instead. That's where I get celestial crowns from. Basically, by killing a lot of CCs that I can deconstruct into infinite light in the mush lamps. Yeah, that would have been nice, Bleach. Ads back in a minute. Alright. Don't deny. All I have now for putting back is your word. I mean, I don't think they're gonna disbelieve you. The only problem is, I don't know if they can give you back your character on your save file. When there are a bunch on the ground? I'm pretty sure I already used all the white ones, the festive baubles. It's not that bad with Bright Shade stuff, no, but it's just, it takes a long time. Welcome back, Sue. How are you doing today? What if we mix, like, some random colors? If we have primarily green, that could look pretty good too. We can basically have them spread around with some more, like, colored ambient light. We'll just have to see how it looks at night. I just want to start lighting everything up. The update's good, but the bugs, man. Yeah. That's the worst part about games. The moment all the bugs roll around, it's just a massive pile of pain. I always pray that the bugs don't befall me, but I attract bugs like a plague. You're back. Your base is fantastic, by the way. I really appreciate that. It's my first ever attempt at a Megabase. So far, I have all of this built in and some stuff over here. Clay always fixes 3 things and breaks 30 others. Yum. Such is the way of every game company. I think it's just a curse that comes with when you're game making. Over here's the most detailed area so far that I'm working on. Yeah, when you enlighten shards. Wait, so there is some? Oh, there. Oh, yeah, right there. There in the Bee Queen area. This is the most detailed area that I've built so far. My carnival area. I spent a lot of time detailing and building this area up. And then Bright Shades messed up a lot, so I'm gonna have to rework a little bit, just so Bright Shades don't spawn in here. Yeah, I know they were somewhere. I'm working on, like, the rabbits, the rabbit event shrine. Over here we have the cats. But most importantly, this is just basically a gigantic carnival set piece over here. Leading into my Pigtown area that I'm working on. I have a lot of things started, but not fully finished. With my Swiss bank. I don't know if there's any gold still left in here. Yeah, there is. I transported a lot out. Let me grab my beefalo and a tour will be a little bit easier. You don't think many people have found the bugs either? No. It sucks when that happens. Let me quickly run to get my beef. Then I'll give you a quick base tour. I should really start making a video. I've said I would for so long now. This is the area I'm working on right now. grab this. Oh, you know what? The lights actually look pretty nice. This is the area that I've been focusing working on right now. Just a bunch of roads leading up to our kitchen that I made. Here's the normal kitchen. A centerpiece to stay warm. Here's the whirly side of the kitchen. Here's the food storage I made. I made this during the Cult of the Lamb collaboration update, so you have the lamb idol in the middle. Then going past here, we have our crop area, which I still have to decorate a bit more. The holy banana circle. This is very important to me. This is probably the most important part of the base. Then there's the actual farm. Over here we have a decorated cave entrance that unfortunately got smashed open by lunar blast rain. I was thinking of... You'll be okay. I was thinking of making more banana bushes here. We have a little shore side with my bee boxes over here. Some small docks with mostly failed ocean trawlers. And our current trash boat that's going to be sunk soon. Over back here we have the beginning, the humble beginnings. These are some of the first things I've ever built. These two carnival areas right here. Then over here we have a little crafting area. The main centerpiece is so old now, it's like almost the least refined part of this whole like world. Just because I made this with no prior building knowledge. Like, this was my first ever attempt at a mega base. And this chest circle was the first big thing I made. Yeah, if you can, please. And then if you go through here, we have our first kitchen. And over here we have our hound trap. As well as the drying rack area. With another cave entrance right there. A lot of decoration went into this part. We can already go over here. I'm going to start like a intersection with docks over here that connect to all these parts. The reason I have this open right now is so I can actually go through with a boat to plant more of the big trees in here. And then up here is another really important part of the base, which is the word merm zone. This is the part that I made because I'm super in love with Word. Word is my main in this game. And I think there were like 120-ish houses. All in this area with the king in the center. All pretty condensed into one space, honestly. Over here is the turf area that I never did too much with. And I'm planning to change that in the near future. Voice crack. And then we have one more part, or one more big part over here. I also started some cave basing, but it's nothing too spectacularly. Like mostly through this, you can just see it's a lot of just decorated space here. Touchstone centerpiece. A lot of decoration with statues. There's another cave entrance. We have like a little Christmas area here. The previous cat coon area, which is going to be refurbished into something new. Over here we have our dreadstone pillar, like lamb idol. And then all the way up here, I've started a new pretty big project. Gonna have to follow over the bridge for now. This is the moments where I do really wish I had coffee in this game. Over here, we have the beginnings of the Oasis base. There's scale chests already in place. We have the crafting zone in the middle. We have a little little arena for desert antlion over here already, as well as the first beginnings of the like makings of the farm over here, so people can eventually live in the Oasis base and maybe not suffer lag. That would be a dream. So we can have people like Bleach or anyone else that is having bad connection at the time just completely be self-sufficient in the Oasis base instead. I'm definitely a big fan of this world. Thank you for jamming the trees. It's a very nice world. I appreciate that. Honestly, the amount of progress I made in this world alone with my building style and refining it is insane. I have a lot of ambitious like things in my head that I want to try executing, but it's gonna take a minute. This, as my first ever Megabase, I'm very happy with. It's not perfect. It's not like... It's not bad. It's pretty good. I'm definitely taking it as a first attempt. There we go. Let's plant a third mush lamp in there. Just because I have the resources. Yeah, petals. So we can make a lot of gift wraps, like a lot. But don't stress it right now. I'm probably gonna end soon. Since it's getting pretty late and I can't go too long today because I was very tired already today because of waking up so soon. Yeah, right now's the time to do it, but like I gotta pause it in a second here. I'll probably let this like day play through. And then it's bye-bye time. For today. Let me cash in the gift. It's unfortunate, but the 6 a.m. wake-ups, man. It sucks. All in all, I think this is a very nice style to use. Just decorate the forest over here, or like decorate the spaces. It's a shame that I can't actually plant berry bushes or anything else in there much, because that would just clutter things and ruin it, but Wait, why are two of the knobbly trees so unvibrant? Oh, I guess they're not as close to the lamps as the others. I don't know. I want to see this at nighttime. That's true. Yeah, I mean, that looks really good. You can see the whole thing at night. Yeah, I'm happy with how that's gonna look with all the areas. All right. Let me come back home. I'm home, but let me come back into the center. And then we can pause it in a second. I feel so bad that we have to end early, man. Yeah. All right. It was fun. Thank you guys for playing for sure. We'll definitely continue more in the next days. I want to do at least a little bit of DST now, like every once in a while. Even if I have a lot of other projects going. I just don't want to like get sidetracked. I want to keep up the DSTing. Not every session of DST has to be like an 8-hour binge session after all. It's probably better if it isn't so you don't get completely like burned out. All right. Thank you guys very much for dropping in. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night/day.
Get back to work. Hello.
Sue, thanks so much for the follow with the Galaxy. I
Can I take your
appreciate
order,
it.
please?
I'm gonna peace out from here for now. So thank you guys very, very much for joining. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night/day. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Peace out. Either with Subnautica or Enshrouded. Thank you for being here. We actually have a full-on nerd rate message now. You too, Sue? Nautica. Or Paul World. It's gonna be one of those projects.